Y'all already know one of the best things about my videos is that motherfucking intro. Welcome back to PrinceJM2, aka Prince I Came to Dream. If you came back to one of my videos or streams, that means you are a fiend. Why isn't this? Damn. I said, like, why the controller just go out? I guess I forgot to charge it. I swear I thought I had it on the charger though. Maybe not. Yeah, I already got the book. Okay.
There must be something here.
I need you at my side tonight. That unpleasant royal wing has convinced me there. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since Mount Corian Trencher is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust, Celine. Okay, do we? Ah, okay. Hold up. Let me go back down. So if I slide back down, do I get my stuff back? Oh, so you only get one back for every time you come back. Okay. All right. I'm trying to run through this real quick. This is the fact that they just be like, yeah, bruh, you not here? Oh shit. Mm. Oh God.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them on their homes.
All right, go in the grand ballroom.
I still remember the day. Another time, perhaps?
Oh, you still not trying to fuck with me?
Did you just grab...
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Damn.
You spoke of Lady Cambien's shoes earlier. Shouldn't you be focused on other things?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Oh, okay, you on to something.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halamshiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
My third husband, Pierre.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up.
Oh, I shouldn't have gave her those stuff then. I probably might load that back up.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
You're too gullible.
Leave us.
Where the hell are these keys?
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations?
All right, had to do that real quick. Okay, so I lose the light when I come. Okay.
I had no idea. Good to know.
Wait, do I just keep eavesdropping? Okay, this is awkward.
Are we ready to move out?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
There's like 5 different endings to this quest. Okay. This quest is really like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to, this is my first playthrough, so I'm trying to find out where I'm supposed to be going. I just went upstairs, found the little secret hidden room. Zach.
Revered Mother Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezon, third cousin of Duke Gratien of Arlezon.
Maximilian swept me off my feet. Such a scandal.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
Please, Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. I await your signal.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm supposed to go this way. Not this way. Where is it?
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so
You're so handsome. My dear Maximilian.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Can I use you?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
So I can't use her.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Second, you step past the gates.
Okay.
Visit fortified castle. Holiday resort.
You must dance with me, Commander. We cannot stand about for the evening.
Oh, sweet Gerard. My feet
On my mama, on my hood, I look like that.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does
The hell?
could win over the Council of
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes. Good evening, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Okay.
Did you hear
get home.
Council, did you see that panicked attaché
He said, fine by me. Okay.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties. Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Oh, we're gonna try and do that. Okay.
You only said that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
That's crazy.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Oh my God, where am I supposed to go?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Yes?
Consider that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Another time, my lord.
Is my game frozen or something? Like, let me save before I ask her this question.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion.
Shout out to Psych for joining the family.
The Grand Duke.
Oh, you said climb on the white thing. I already went up there before.
All began. Even if
I already went up there, found out the secrets and stuff.
it is an important moment in the history of
Unless
the
it's something
Empire.
else I'm supposed to go up to, Zach.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Like, I'll go up there, but I already went up there and talked to, like,
Did you hear what Gaspard
did the little puzzle part.
This door is sealed for the evening. Please move along.
What? What? How I lose court approval? What?
Gaspard is wasting his time.
The war will end
Nothing he does could win over
The hell y'all jumping for?
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Hold up. Something just popped up. Oh shit. Stop. Oh my, but you can climb it. When I just said X stuff, climbing down, you was just like, oh no, let me jump down. Bruh. Okay, where was that popped up? Y'all talking about this door? Oh my god.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
You don't climb down, bro. But yeah, I already went down here. Just if I won't lose points real quick. But went down here. Nothing. They say this needs a rogue. Go back real quick. The game's cool. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I'm trying to beat it before Veilguard comes out next month. But back then, before let's say, I would say it's like 10 years old. But even back then, I was still like calling this game like a 9 or a 10. Very much a story-driven game, and the gameplay's cool if you like this type game. I'm doing good, Psych. How are you doing? What you got? Why you up this early? If I wasn't lost on what to do. All right, yeah, there's nothing in here. I'm about to have to start using my things. Sorry, Amber. I'm about to. Yeah, it's a classism. Hero 1 cosplay. Yeah, it's a class system. You got rogue, mage, and warrior. I'm playing as a mage. Usually I always go mage in games, unless the mage isn't cool. Like, I'm always about looking cool, in my honest opinion. And especially in Dragon Age, I always like how they got they extra dialogue, because people treat you different, them and elves. Usually I go mage and elf, but I think you got an extra ability point if you went human with this one. On God, like, if you're not going mage, I'd be like, now don't get it twisted. Rogues do be looking cool, because, you know, rogues, they usually gives them like that shadow step move or whatnot. But especially in the new Veilguard, in the new Dragon Age, they looking clean. But I was like, and I was real close to going to that in the new game, but I saw something that I liked, and I was like, yeah, you know what? All right, mage, we're gonna do it again. I'm probably about to just have to I'm gonna go talk to her real quick. Oh, so I gotta get my court approval on 100, and then it'll go to the next part. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's try.
Too many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
75.
Lady von Blanchard, Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the battle.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Are all the glazes here?
Maker, I hope not.
You play all the. Oh yeah, I played all the Dragon Ages before. Psych. I don't know which one's my favorite because I have to beat this one, but I am a big fan of 2. Gameplay / story wise, while Dragon Age Origins is probably my favorite story one, if I'm being honest. And you said you ain't been to sleep. What you doing up so late? You just staying up, couldn't sleep? Let me see. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go open that door.
We have confirmation. Give the signal.
At once. Gaspard is wasting his time.
I have confirmation.
We have confirmation. Give the signal.
At once.
No.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody
The story in this one, I would say,
If I have to clean up another puddle,
it's about the rift. It's kind of picking up where 2 left off. Like it's a lot of stuff that's going on from 2, but also 1. Like this is Dragon Age Inquisition, Nasu.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Let me see.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his
Okay.
fight better than the rest of them.
But like you're trying to figure out. Not necessarily, but it would help. If I'm being honest, nothing. Like, how can I say it? It's like people, like I always tell people like who watch One Piece. If you watch all of One Piece, you'll see certain things and be like, oh yeah, that person or something like that. This isn't Velgar, G. Andrew. This isn't Velgar. This is Inquisition. But you'll like if you don't play them, you'll just think these people are normal people and they'll bring up their story and you'll be like, oh, okay, that's cool, whatever. But if you really played the other 2s, you'll be like, oh, that's the homie type of vibe. So not necessary, because this one got its own story of what's going on, what they're going through. Nah, Andrew, they didn't remaster it. This is just how good it looked when it first came out. Like I tell people, when this game first came out and you saw like the thunderstorms and the dragons, I was like,
That's the bell. I should get back to the board.
I know damn well.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
That's dope. I have to try these. Yeah, you should. I think they got them on EA, if I'm not mistaken.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Yeah, I think they got them on EA Game Pass or the Xbox Game Pass if you got either one of those.
That would be the same.
Well, well. What have we here?
What's up?
The
Shout out to
leader
Nothing
of
for joining the family.
Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
Oh my God.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand
Morgan?
of blessed Andraste herself.
Baby, it's been so long.
Bring such an exalted creature
Like
here
her,
to the
she's from the
Imperial
Origins.
Court, I wonder. Do even you know?
You're right. What could bring such as creatures in? I wonder, do you even know? It's a mystery.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That's good. That's a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm always blinded by you, Morgan. Even if you are here to kill her, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna say you innocent. You got me under your spell. Ever since Dragon Age Origins. What my child at, by the way? We'll get back to that.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know
It's
far
the
better
truth.
than I.
Ah, man. I know where Dorito.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I'm not gonna lie though, you are looking older. Where am I? I've been looking for this key this whole time, and it was a cutscene.
This could be worth checking out.
Oh, shout out to Persina Pacerson. I just butchered your name, but shout out to joining the family. And yeah, I'm loving it. I love this series, Dragon Age Inquisition. I said Dragon Age series. Mwah. Medieval. Nerd's dream. Hopefully that after after Velgar comes out, they do something with Mass Effect again.
What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Are you serious? I don't even got no real weapons. I got some bullshit. Yo, they are, I just know they are all dead. What the hell? Morgan's 30 years old. Damn, it has not been kind. Mass Effect. On God, like people, a lot of people don't know how much they missing out on that series. Yo, we need Velgar and Shepard back from Mass Effect. On God, shout out to Lone Wolf for joining the family. I'm not gonna lie, I always hated the one thing I did hate about Mass Effect. Oh, that last mission in 2, so bad. I am Lone Wolf. I gotta beat the first one though. That's the only reason why I haven't played it yet, because I was like, okay, what is today? Okay, yeah, I gotta go buy Space Marine. But that's one thing I always hated about Mass Effect is that they always made Shepard, like, his barber wasn't your barber when you created your dude. Your dude didn't have no line. Shepard's line though, crisp. I'm like, hey, bro, who cutting your hair throughout the galaxy? But since Lone Wolf says that Space Marine is like that, okay. Because I have been seeing good things about it. No shout, Moggs in the character creator. Hey, you're not lying.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
All right, let me hurry up. Hey, yo, if that's what it was, me and Garrus got problems.
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Shalon family?
And shout out to Lone Wolf for joining the family. I don't know if I said it.
What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Damn. Oh my God.
Predatory agents.
Oh fuck, we both did it. Yo, our weapons are ass cheeks right now. What the fuck happened? Hold up. Wait, why did I not get healed? Okay, whew. Yeah, okay. On God, Shadow Gamer, I keep telling people this game was ahead of its time. Oh yeah, they like Night Enchanter is the freshest class to me on this game. Rogue comes next, if I'm being honest. All right, we gotta hurry up and search out. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Not these brothers whispering. Hold up, hold up. What's this go to? Bard, okay. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Oh, this brother about to do an enchant. Are you serious? Where'd he go? All right, come on. Get that. All right. Whew, okay. Now I can look. What's up, Zay? I always try to get the best outcome in this area, and you're doing the judging. Let's go. He said I always come up short. Dang, picture. Dang, Tony, you hate this mission too? Oh yeah, hopefully we don't. But I mean, it matters. I gotta see how it ends. I've never played it, so let me see. Let me see if I'm gonna hate it. I do hate that we are on this, like, you gotta be in and out of the party type of thing. Okay. Get to where I need to get to. Come on, come on, come on. Read that. Loot this. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh shit. He said, oh, my fault. Played this game about 6 or 7 times now. Oh, see, now I planned on replaying it a long time ago, but then I just never beat it. So I was like, oh, well. Come here. Come on, gang. $77. I'm lost as hell. This is not the good time to get lost. All right. I think I came from that way. This way. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Like, come on, bro. Oh, shit. This shit here, bro. Armor's ass. Get the fuck off me. Like, everybody jumping me. Y'all motherfuckers are fighting one person. Like, are you seriously fighting somebody you shouldn't even be fighting? Come here, sir. Come on, hurry up. Get your ass up. Wasn't even trying to loot. Okay. All right, gang. Where the hell are you? How is he immune? What? Bro, who are you aiming at, brother? Take your time. Dragon hunting is fun. Do you have all the DLC in this game? No, I don't have all the DLC yet. I don't think so. Or maybe I do. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Am I tripping? Oh my God. his ass in this fucking corner. Okay, you said Trespasser DLC? Say less.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
Where's that bow nigga, bro? Forget the. Okay, bro. All right, bro. Motherfucker is literally just standing there. Got to move to heal us. Oh my god. Oh, you are pissing me off, Dorian. And these motherfuckers just run.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, this is Dragon Age Inquisition, G.
Inquisitor Trevelyan.
Giff it.
What a surprise. My reports said you were terribly boring. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. It will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
What the hell? I don't know which one to go with. Do I go with the one in the middle? Do I go with I'll stop him? Warren Celine? Middle? Okay, I thought so.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
And the cost?
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Lost damn near 20 things. All right, let me get out of here.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
That will be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
Mhm.
Stories of your accomplishments.
Hold up.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting time.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
What the hell?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great
Let me
effort
see.
to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
What the
Fear
hell?
rules more hearts than any empire.
Shout out to Green
I
Prince
know
for
you
joining the
arrived as a
family.
guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be...
I'll stop him. Oh, something said I'll stop him.
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
What? Isn't that ever?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
I wish it was something I could do to know what to go with. I'm just going with my gut. I'm trying to look, but they don't have these options, so I'm just like, oh shit.
In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all.
Be careful what's
Gaspard's
said here. Okay.
I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were
you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess suggested where to look for proof that Gaspard is conspiring with Tevinter.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We let them succeed? What do you mean?
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Shout out to Green Prince for the 3K likes.
Suggesting Leliana.
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell
Shout out to Cozy Streaming for joining the family.
Captain is in the royal wing. That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, this quest is
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Let me go talk to my girl, not Sarah. Greet the ambassador ladies in waiting. Speak with Ambassador Brillia.
I'm still in mourning, my beloved Etienne. Mistress Nightingale.
Think
such a violent ring at
so many crimes of fashion.
Enough to cost. Shall we dance?
You really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
How do I give you
Have you seen anything
how do I give you
interesting?
my
Oh yes.
stuff?
Kalamshiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I hate these gnats. Damn, bro. F it. I don't think there is any right choice.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I just better just go with my gut.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
What's our best course of action?
Assuming the claims against Gaspard are false, I believe he'd be the strongest ally. But if it means Selim's death, can we make such a choice in good conscience?
Briala's an option.
One that only complicates matters further.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I don't trust Briala. Anybody willing to throw their family under the bus? Gotta be careful.
Inquisitor, I hope he knows. Hello.
What do you think of helping Briala take control?
Oh, you are serious. I cannot recommend it. Whatever Briala offers, she, of anyone here, has the least reason to stay loyal to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Shout out to that slowed series. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. For joining the family. Game looks really good. It is good. Like, even though it's 10 years old, it was ahead of its time with graphics. I keep telling people that, like, it really is chef's kiss. Look up a different ending of this quest afterwards. Is insane. Oh, okay. So you saying I should?
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Not going anywhere.
I already know. I can already tell this is insane. This is a game of cat and mouse, and I don't know if I'm the cat or the mouse.
Are we ready to move out?
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave
All
this
right.
place, the better.
Facts, Cassandra.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
I cannot believe it.
I had no idea.
I wasn't trying to go in here. I'm the little bird in the background. Wasn't trying to go in there. Was not trying to go in there.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
You must admit, the work done in Cumberland is revolutionary.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
He said you're the little bird in the background. That is okay.
Something you need, Inquisitor?
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
How's
He'll
everything?
only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Okay, hold up. Go back out. Let's save. Let's save. Let's save. Because this shit might go all up into smithereens. It requires a rogue. Wow, who would have thought? Mm-hmm.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
This quest is like a Game of Thrones. On God, it's like, bruh, you like, yo, what is going on? Do I believe you? Do I not believe you? Do I have evidence? Do I not have evidence? I'm just like, bro, maybe I should have been reading. I was just pressing X. Lord. Hold up. Can I put on my real armor? This whole time I could have had on my real stuff. When I say, fuck this game.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is this a...
You're not level 17 yet? Grow up. Shout out to Sonic for the 6K likes. Thank you, G. That's dope. Not gonna lie, G. Very grateful. Because right now I am scared.
Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Hold up, do they put me back in my arm? Let me make sure it's something. Let me see if they put me back in my regular stuff when I go out here. Okay, hold up. Then I go in here, do I switch? Oh my God, but at least they keep our weapons the same. So What happened? Damn.
Oh, thank you.
Where the fuck is that net go?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
So Briala has something to do with this.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her.
So you don't know.
Watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
Why you keep saying that? Like, why? It's like you kind of want me to know it's her.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florianne.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Florianne's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
How did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason you distrust Briala. I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet.
Damn.
Now she wants to play revolution. But I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Mm.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the
What the hell?
Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Say
Most
less.
Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate's made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Oh, all y'all motherfuckers got some secrets.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Only got 4 out of 5.
You painted Orlesian
What the hell happened?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Damn. Ah, fuck. Here for another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help?
I told y'all I didn't trust her. Y'all remember that.
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him, and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Hold up, y'all. Was I supposed to avoid the trap? Hold up, what's up? Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these people up out of here real quick. Why do I feel like I'm frozen in it? Die. Who the hell is this random ass dude standing here?
Just his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You gotta be a dumbass.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me,
Part of the
my
story.
men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
What the fuck? Where is this headed to? Yeah, there you go, stupid. Been waiting to get y'all asses locked up in here. How's she? Lord Jesus. Can you loot, please? Thank you. Damn. Locked from the other side. Oh my God. Where the hell am I?
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
What the fuck? Which one? Wait, which one do I go with? I'm not about to let her die, Sonic. Detain the Duchess. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. I'll talk. Publicly expose the Duchess' crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. My question is, the Duchess are they talking about Celine, or are they talking about the woman who just had me in the trap? Put the you in a trap. The other one. Which one's the other one? Detain the Duchess? I ain't gonna lie, it got me confused too, Cage. Nicolas Cage. Talk to her, I guess. Okay. Fuck it.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? I don't trust none of they asses. What the fuck? But I want them all to rule. I don't even know. You tried to have Els killed. Oh, I think I fucked up. Well, this is not what I wanted. But she tried to have the elves killed, her own elven people. She's not fit in the middle. And he, oh man.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Here. I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general, ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I.
I did not want this at all.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
I don't know. I don't really think you made a bad choice because I think it was supposed to happen this way anyway. Like the story was going to happen like this regardless. I get that. It was a way you could get all like a public truce, but it is what it is. Should be Arkansas. Be ready to fight.
Ending the war was the first step. A final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
I don't like none of these.
You tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor. It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Damn, we kind of got the same eyes. You know what that means?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power.
The worst part is the Grand Duchess is also really dirty. I know.
Curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you?
I didn't know that.
Allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response.
Oh yeah, big facts.
I shall meet you at Skyhold.
So Morgan's back home. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you,
Is everything all right?
Josephine.
You look troubled.
What can I say? Your first love, that's her. I know me and you got our thing going on, but she's coming back home. I don't know. More trouble is coming.
This isn't over yet. Corypheus will strike back at us for this loss.
He surely will. But we'll be ready for whatever comes. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I Was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
You say, am I gonna take Morgan again? I don't know. I don't know. I really want somebody who's gonna be out on the battlefield with me. You know what I'm saying? But Josephine did come and check on your boy. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? She also be watching my pockets.
The matter
And making sure
is
everything
urgent,
get done.
Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Yeah, what's up?
Please, may I have a word with you?
Did I get it? I don't think so. Hold up real quick, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. Hey, Google, turn on the restroom. And we're back. That's Sonic saying it's always funny watching them stare at each other. Hold up. Did we hit 500 followers? Hey Google, turn off restroom light.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Damn. Well, this is always funny.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. they could rally the Grand Clerics to follow, as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
What the fuck?
I don't understand. What is it you're asking of them?
We need them to serve as candidates for the role of Divine. Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those
What's up,
who
Glitch?
remain are unable
Talk
to
to
gather
everyone
the
after
majority
this.
of votes
Okay.
from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least.
You said a lot?
If one of them is
Damn.
crowned Divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Damn. Those are crucial people. I have to let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager.
It is actually a fire game. If you want to play it, they have it on Xbox Game Pass or EA Game Pass for free. It's called Dragon Age Inquisition. It's really a series. The first one's called Dragon Age Origins, which is really great story. And then you got Dragon Age 2, which is a better gameplay mixed with story. And then you got this one. Because the new one supposed to come out next month. It's like 10 years old. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now I gotta go talk to the gang. Hey, Cassandra.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra?
Oh, no problem, G.
The clerics are still sequestered.
Shout out to Glitch for joining the
No one steps
family.
forward. They will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
I didn't even change a lot of everything. It was fresh. Yeah.
Talk to her, your worship.
What the hell? Y'all want me to join? Make her join y'all cult? Having fun?
Fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Liliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Alam-Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Is that even possible?
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Shout out to Josh for joining the family. Why am I not a candidate?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost.
Damn.
If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's...
If I see you streaming again, I'll make sure to join. Good luck.
Await
Thank you, G, and you have an amazing day, G. Thanks for stopping by and getting the new game that you can play. That's all that matters to me. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better. So refuse.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
What the hell did she say? Okay. Now my faith demands something else. These are extreme times.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a
Spoke a different language.
It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no.
Okay, Cassandra.
That is what I would change.
Oh, well, first off,
your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men.
Yep, look at me. Me and her one of a kind. Look, what? A new crusade for you?
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Damn.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I hope you like it.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
What's up, Vess?
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
The book already has a 4-star rating.
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor.
Why you feel bad for Varric, Sonic?
I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends. If
have any.
Oh yeah, no, he did go through it.
Completely worth it.
One of my favorite people, for sure.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
So you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself.
That's fact.
So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
There are other ways you can change things.
Perhaps. I may not have a choice in the matter if the Chantry clerics pick another.
So that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
And don't get me wrong, I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Ah, well that's not so bad then.
Okay.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
You're the replacement for Thren after she was lost at Haven.
I'm sorry I didn't meet her. I'm sure she was a stalwart defender of liberty. I confess no one has been forthcoming with an opinion. I assume out of respect for her pious nature.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for.
I'm sorry. I
think I like this
I
job.
failed her. I gotta be honest.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract.
He's like,
with a
bruh,
Paragon namesake.
your qualifications.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than
Shout out to Thor.
Although
I was about to say Thorfinn.
recommendations were given,
But shout out to Thorn. I don't want to butcher your whole name, but for joining the family.
that is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Say less.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Right, that one. I wonder who knows pain astride the game. It's...
Your worship?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
Is it strange to work for Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
You fought the dragons yet? Oh, yeah, not yet. Yeah, it's definitely Dragon Age, but... see, I'm glad a lot of people are coming out the woodworks and messing with Dragon Age. Like, it's definitely in top 5 of my favorite series. I think I might be more of a Mass Effect fan, but they definitely compete with each other. They are. They seem like one of those groups that is like weird but very like
Not the whole
get
band,
shit
but those
done
who've been
type.
around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters
Yeah,
back home.
Mass Effect. Shout out to Spiffy for joining the family. Are you getting the new Dragon Age Veilguard when it comes out? Harris for life. Mass Effect is my favorite, but Dragon Age is my number 2. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, they definitely in my top 5. I think I would have to really, because I haven't played Mass Effect in years, and I know they got a collection. I might do that one day.
How did a Tevinter soldier
Get
wind
it,
up in a
but
Kunari
I'm
spy's
so worried
mercenary
about it.
company?
I
Dang.
wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some
Hold
trouble,
on.
trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men.
What got
put
you
me on
worried
board
about
to
it?
attack
Because that gameplay is looking.
me.
I'm not gonna lie. At first, that's what had me kind of worried. The gameplay,
Up and asked if I was looking for work.
because I didn't like the
I've been putting
sound.
up with
I
his
didn't
jokes ever
think it was
since.
tough enough. And Garrus, he's definitely one of my favorites. I think it's him and what's that dude's name? That's what I'm saying, Julian. I'm really messing with, like, especially Rogue, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching gameplay of the Mage and I'm like, hold up. I think I might be able to hit some combos, have people be like, hold up, the Mage coming like that? I'm gonna be like, yeah. More curious about the story in Veilguard, which is very understandable. I technically haven't looked at the story yet since, I haven't beat Inquisition yet, or never beaten it. So I feel like I think a lot of people are gonna start with Rogue with this one, Julian, if you want me to be honest. Because how much they gave that Rogue is, I'm not gonna deny and say he ain't fresh. Because he definitely coming out like, hey, I'm Himothy. Dang, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a warrior type of person, but the warrior, I was like, they kind of slept on. Like that two-handed, like with the place out where like the I guess it's like an illusion hammer that comes out, and then the sword and shield kind of gameplay with the arrows coming down. I was like, hey, they looking kind of tough too, but I only usually pick warrior if they don't have rogue or mage in the video game. That's where my biggest worry is. I need closure. Oh, okay, see, that makes sense. Like I was saying, I haven't really beat this game to know what happens, so I could really be like, oh, snap. Because I'm still like kind of want my closure from Dragon Age Origins. It's pretty brutal too. Yeah, I was going to do my second playthrough with the rogue because of that little shadow step move and stuff like that, or the archery class. Let me make sure. He gave up his eye.
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. The corned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Damn.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword.
Girl, love their
Well, it's not
banter.
like that. The judges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big army.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish it in the next couple of days.
Talk later.
That's why I've been really like not playing certain games, because I know a lot of people would want me to play different games, but I'm like, I gotta finish this game for sure before the Velgar comes out.
Charal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
So that's how you lost dry, huh? You're a stand-up guy, huh, Bull? All right, let me see. No, wasn't trying to do that. Sarah, she is upstairs. Wait, isn't it right here? Oh shit.
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Brianna, the Duchess, and Christopher.
Oh, absolutely.
Right
I'm
in
gonna
the
stream
dangle
Velgar. Dragon Age does have a lot more lore about characters in this art. That is facts. Same a Space Marine too, but haven't even touched it. I gotta get my recap in. Oh God, I gotta beat the first one. I said I was gonna beat the first one, then I was gonna play Space Marine 2. I usually like to play the previous game before I started, unless I didn't know you had a previous game. I think they're the same.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Top of ball.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
He says, Space Marine looks amazing, but my backlog is... I can definitely relate to that. I still got to beat Kingdom Hearts 3. That's how far my backlog is. And I like how Sarah and the Inquisitor's relationship is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving me like best friends type of vibe. Like, in a weird way, she doesn't know how to express her feelings, but she cares about you. Especially even though you're a mage. Sarah and Iron Bull. I do like Iron Bull a lot, and I do like Sarah a lot. I'm trying to see who would be my perfect group. I think it would be like Sarah, Iron Bull, and Barrick. But I also mess with Cassandra too.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely will try to flirt with Sarah, and she'll hit you with the You're not my type.
He was lucky he'd lost his dad.
And she mean that.
More than a bloody nose.
Shut me immediately. Like, she'll hit you with the nah. I don't even play like that. I'll be like, damn.
Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, Black Wall, you ain't got nothing to say. Hold up. Where Cole ass at? Shout out to Cap for joining the family. You said you really like Dorian's character. Okay, try to get that carpet much. Yo, picture. You're a menace. But I like the way you play. Dorian, I do mess with Dorian. I do think Dorian, like, because this is my first time like actually playing the game far enough and seeing like what he was going through, and I was like, oh snap, that really, you know, hit the heartstrings. I was like, dang, G, not being loved by your parents, that's tough.
I didn't understand the grand ball. It would have been easier.
Isn't into, man. Yeah, she don't play that. She'd be like, hey, fool, we just friends. Did you like it, man? It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
And that would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
God damn.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes.
This motherfucker say yes.
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Soulless, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, soulless, but somehow sorrows.
I like you, Cole.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful, meaning. You put it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve.
Cole is hell.
Save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I respect that, Cole.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Damn, what you mean by that?
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain.
Probably.
Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved.
I can talk to Mort. Oh, snap. Yeah, I'm about to go talk to... Golly, if once I get you, boy. Once I find you, Ricky.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy. Or
What you mean by
less
probably,
afraid.
Sonic?
Or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people. Like Cullen. The good ones remember that
This is what he
mages
said.
are
Probably. Oh, probably. Oh. You talking about when I'll talk to him again.
Can you tell me more
Hey,
about
he
how
just...
the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
What about Red
Can you
Templar?
tell me more about how the Red Templars
Hold on,
are
let me
different?
see something.
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin.
I just read a report today that said Dragon Age.
Nothing. They hear a difference.
I wouldn't be surprised
Behind the door, old whispers.
if you can get 100 hours in.
They are dead and dark and done.
Like I thought, Sonic, you didn't say who was your favorite companion. Far more than that. I mean,
I'll talk to you later.
it's mission based, but it reminded me kind of like Dragon Age 2. Like, I don't think it's real deal mission based. Like, I think it's like, oh, you're in a mission, but in the mission is other stuff. Because I saw a lot of like exploring and how that world looked. It looked at kind of open world a little bit.
Some doors should stay shut.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found
Trying
out
to compete.
dangerous things.
Oh, this
It
gate
scared
again.
Seeker Lambert, and
Replay
he scared the
value,
mages.
nice.
It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was.
Oh, big facts, standard edition.
I ran until I found
And yeah, they
what
are
I loved.
kind of open
That's all.
in their own way.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was
Big
a mage,
fact.
but she killed mages to
Was
force
a
the
mage, but
fight.
she killed him.
She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and
So did I.
he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him.
That
She
should
was
be
a Templar,
hilarious.
but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
They'd be like, hey, you want this soundtrack that you can literally listen to on YouTube for the extra price of $30?
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time
Mm.
he saw me, he didn't want to look at me.
Damn.
He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Came with a year edition.
I wanted to die.
Oh, with all DLC and stuff? Yeah,
Too much.
that's smart.
I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
Sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do.
You said, no. I meant to kill him.
If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Yeah. Paid $90 for a game. I'll slap you. Yeah, it comes out next month. At the end of the month for some reason. Or a trail game.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again.
Damn.
It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
Hopefully, Veilguard is a redemption on BioWare so we could get a promising Mass Effect 4. Facts. I really think BioWare, honestly, all they really got to fix is their not gameplay, but their story aspects. Because their last two games, gameplay-wise, have actually been top tier. They just didn't execute it right. Like, Mass Effect Andromeda is the best Mass Effect gameplay-wise, hands down. Anthem, great flight mechanics, great shooting mechanics, you know, like powers and stuff. It's just, it was boring. They didn't have you fly a lot, which was crazy. But I think this Veilguard is gonna do its thing, because I think they're already gonna have the story be like that, and then that gameplay, like I said again, they've really been top tier lately. And I liked Andromeda. I liked Andromeda except for like the companions. I like the companions were like, who are these people? And the story, I ain't gonna lie to you, I really don't remember. Like, I know he was looking for a different planet, but I was just like, okay. Picture Halloween is definitely like, this is October is my favorite time of this month, like one of my favorite months, just because I love horror. Oh my god, I get to do horror. It's just scary games. I might do that October. I need to hurry up and beat this. It was EA rushing them and marking them, ruined it for the most part. Facts. I like Anthem. Yeah, like Anthem's not a bad game. It's just like, coming from the Mass Effect, it just was like, it shouldn't have the Mass Effect title. That's what really ruined it. It's like, ooh, no, you don't, nah. But gameplay wise, it was definitely like,
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite.
Yeah, someone's
wormed
about to
its
spend
way
my-
into our world,
This is
feeding
scare
off
people.
all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant.
we have people out here crying.
Rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon.
Damn.
I saw demons at Adamant.
$300?
In
I
the
mean,
dark,
that ain't.
in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I mean, I don't think that's that much, honestly. Like, especially if it's something you like to do. Because I plan on getting a 3D printer and building an Iron Man suit. So, and I know that's going to cost a
They should have been born
pretty
together,
penny.
but instead they were bound by light.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger.
Come back here.
The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Okay.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Hold up real quick, y'all. I finally got it. Oh God, I'm back.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
You said hand sanitizer? I probably do need to buy some. I just go wash my hands, honestly.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument.
They would have been sad later.
So you actually be doing stuff for a good reason.
Stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Oh, hand sanitizer is it healthy? I didn't know that. What's wrong with hand sanitizer? I didn't know cats like mint. Eric?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard.
Damages healthy sales.
They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is
I didn't know
Council
that.
of Heralds asking
Learn
me
something
for
new every day.
autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I think I said shout out to Cap for joining the family.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
I told them the offer was the best we could do.
You find the strip? Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Shout out to Monty for joining the family. Oh, you was saying, you was asking the question too, Monty. I thought you was telling me. You was like, yeah, cats like men. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Monty was like, yeah, I didn't know either. Ah, there she is. I could spot her from anywhere. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the best for last. Oh shit. Hold up. Monty Python. The Holy Grail. Okay. Damn.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Yo, these are just crazy ass.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, you wanted me to do this.
At your service.
I'll go check on the other ones once I get
I
back.
have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Damn. Isn't Reese Wynn's son from the origin? I don't know, Pacer. Don't start me lying. Don't start me lying. When I'm gonna put one of those trials on, you talking about what you mean? You talking about when I judge people on the seat?
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked,
New enemy mechanic.
I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
I don't know. To be honest, Julian, you got me confused. I don't blame them.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The nobles of Orlais were worried about their own health, not the Empress's.
Some must have purposefully
And
turned it
there are
like that.
trials and
There's
one
often
gold
room for
gives them
advancement when
news.
thrones change. But let's not lose sight of victory.
Oh, you talking about the
Your
stuff that
action
make
of the
them
gods
harder?
secured us allies and favors alike.
Oh yeah, yeah, no.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
I think she likes me, guys. Man, you're so in there. It's not that bad. Only the archers become a real problem for real. Yeah. I don't like archers. I already hate them now. I'm not gonna make them stronger. Refuse to do that.
We're supplying them
I hate them. Be about to crash out. For how strong the arrows hit.
Inquisitor, do you have a moment?
I feel like you hearing voices, my boy. She was your love interest too? Okay.
What were you like before the anchor?
I was out here trying to get it, make that money on.
Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
I'm just like everyone else. What did you expect?
What have I done that's so surprising?
Humans are short-sighted, brutish, blind to the beauty of the Fade. Their minds cast in a duality of black and white. But you have shown a subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I know of your people.
I try. What about our friends?
I'm just one part of this team, Solus. What about Cassandra or Liliana?
Cassandra separates matters of faith from those of the world. And she above all should understand how limited that is. Liliana has a brilliant mind, but her faith is damaged. To her, it is all a game of tactics now. But not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
You my boy, Solus. You my boy. He was speaking facts though. Damn. Where you go, Solus? Dang. Now put him down. What do you mean? That's my guy. We cool. We go back like two Cadillac.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Glad you liked it. You seen this before? I didn't like it.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things happen.
Have you done
Celine should now be a
just like
steadfast
Thanos?
ally, especially after helping her neutralize.
I like Thanos. That's my guy. Have you done the Iron Bull quest? I don't know. What's the Iron Bull quest, Zach?
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Brialla lightly. If I'd had another option.
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Damn. You a bougie elf. Okay, then, Charlotte. Okay, that's how you want. That's tragic. Who then?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Brialla did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Even if we couldn't help Brialla, I hope we can make life better for Orlesian elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Got anything else to say?
Good afternoon.
More like a solo person. Who you talking about, Solus? And Solus, you know, he be to himself, man. You know what I'm saying? He talk with some demons. You know what I'm saying? He got some real demons as friends, you know?
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace.
Loud ass crows.
You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Nope.
Happy to oblige. Taste of home just for you. Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Which I can't blame. I'm that type of person.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Nope. All right.
I should go. Try not to kill anyone without me.
Liliana. Oh, these birds just love being loud.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's.
Damn, how do you feel about Liliana? I said Liliana. Morgan being back, Liliana. Y'all used to be
with the
in a
other
group.
candidates out of the picture.
That was like the Jackson 5 type shit. But what do you
Is
want?
becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still,
They are trapped in a castle.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
They need to find a way out. I'm gonna be having them from dinner. I'll help. I'll help if I can.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Oh, I wasn't. I lied. I'm really not gonna give y'all help like that.
You've joined a fellowship with a distinguished history. Knight enchanters have long served the divine.
I didn't do it to serve.
I didn't choose this path to serve anyone.
Where you go on the path is one thing, where it starts is another. These traditions were forged by the
Caught that
Chancellor's
motherfucker.
most trusted mages. That cannot be denied. No matter, you have chosen well, and are in good company. I had friends who were knight enchanters, who
I think I got
served at
another one.
Justinia's side, who died with her. It's good to see new mages keeping this flame alive.
They're trapped in a... Choosing the next divine will impact the ending of the game. Damn.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages?
Mm-hmm.
The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
Okay.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
Yeah, I see. That I still need your help.
What exactly does the left hand of the divine do?
The divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit
Oh,
to be
God.
divine. She had a past, a worldly life.
You can
And like
tell
many,
she been
wasn't
through
given
some
to the
things.
Chantry as a child.
She used to be so bright.
She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So you were her spy master too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
I respect that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater.
Okay.
She was a sister, a mother, a teacher.
I get
So
you.
to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
I get
How
you.
did you and Justinia meet?
You kind of crazy.
Before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken. Lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
Later has came.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Damn.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard. An
Facts.
agent spy for many years.
Got the crows.
For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the
I said
Divine
crow.
called
I
on
said
me
crows,
to
right?
oversee her personal network.
Kind of like I said clothes. All right. You don't want to talk to me.
Your work.
We can always talk later.
I get you. I get you. I said one thing. Whee! Yeah, Solus, Torian, Varric, Vivi. Okay, yeah, I was about to say I haven't talked to Vivian yet. I love chocolate drop. I go talk to Vivian. Then to open up. I see. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. Oh shit, cussing.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
Yes.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
Oh, you trying to butter me up before I get killed?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
Oh, gentlemen.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes
Oh, this is her
are.
quest?
It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
What are you talking about? You coming with me? My beloved.
Well spent. We look like a capital now.
Nearly. And it's spreading to the
Now to talk to who I've been waiting to talk to. Oh, Morgan. Oh, shit.
You're the Inquisitor.
First off,
Mother never told me the Inquisitor was a mage.
first off, how's my son white? Secondly, damn, you done grown up. Been so long, been so many years. I was a child when I played Origins. Now look at you. You're about the age I was. I don't know. I'm probably lying. I don't know. Lord. Of course I hooked up with Morgan.
Just who is your mother?
She's the Witch of the Wilds.
Oh.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
I was just saying hello, Mother.
And now you are returning to your studies, little man.
So you keeping me away from my child, Morgan? See, I didn't think I was gonna have baby mama drama with you, but I guess I gotta have baby mama drama.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
Excuse me, he's our son, okay? Now I might be in a different body and I might be a different man and I might be human and not an elf, but remember what we made that night. I saved your life. And to treat me like I'm a deadbeat is crazy. Cause I actually like you. You are a different person. F the details, Monty. F the details. We don't need to talk about details right now.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Where's his father?
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise.
I'm not saying
No
that.
son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world.
Ooh.
He has done well. His father has every reason to be proud. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit. Occupied only by the desperate and the lost.
First off, you got mommy
now
issues.
It is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
Secondly, I am proud. You know what I'm saying? Now what is crazy is whose white baby is that? Because again, that's still not my child, Morgan. You lied to me. Kind of heard your warden is still out and about. Yeah. And she a liar. It also confirms she's a liar. Monty, let's not step over that fact. Because 1, look at my skin tone. 2, look at her skin tone. 3 does not equal his skin tone. Who you been sleeping with? You were sleeping with Allison. I knew you were sleeping with Allison. I knew that mother. Let's go.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Get Jerry Stringer Dragon Agent Digit. Facts. Where is Jerry? Derek, come here. I need you to do a test for me. I'm rather fond of it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
I don't know what that means, Zach, but... All right, Morgan.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Why you say it like that?
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Whatever happens, the Inquisition will survive.
That alone is worthy of wonder. A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
Thank you. You just gave me some real advice. Everybody loves you when you're on the way to get something, not when you got it.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your
okay.
If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
Thank you, Zach.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
You and Lillian, y'all like to tease me, I see.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohorts stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights.
Yeah.
So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
He thinks I'm a rival.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
I don't know how.
I wouldn't know how, if that's even possible.
Perhaps Corypheus fears the moment when you learn.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Let's say, I think
Continue prodding
I
at
just
Corypheus,
did that.
Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais
Really on my girl on good terms. I think my player was bad blood between the two. I don't know, because they ain't brought up each other, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think they hated each other when I got off on Origins. I don't believe so.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Tell me more about your son.
I had him before I came to Orlais. He is a delight, truly.
You sound surprised by that.
More than you can know. Kieran changed me. I will protect him to my last breath, if I must.
Oh.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me.
Yeah.
And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Nice to know you turned out okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Who am I judging today?
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
What's up? Welcome to my party.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Oh, shit.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Huh. Jester's outfit. Common work with the common. Let her repent in a...
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those she endangered. Lady Floriane, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work. Do some good.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
Wait, what? And I haven't talked to Colin. My bad. Almost forgot about my boy. Can I fast travel? Oh my god. Ah. I think this is right. We'll see. Aha. What's up, my boy?
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry.
Shout out to
Samson
Peace
is
Lover for
making
joining the
headway
family.
from people.
Not anymore.
Curious why
Not in that
Solus
mind.
disapproves
I knew
of the
Samson had
judgment.
fallen, but this, it's monstrous.
Because she was
Have to put an
mean
end
to
it.
elves.
Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Everything has a weakness.
That's what he wants us to think. But no one's invulnerable.
Then we must destroy the armor. I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day. Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
My dude look like he don't mess with him. He's in the opposite. Yeah, that's crazy. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna cheat, because if I cheat and get caught, he might be like, bruh. Really? How do I feel like I leveled up? But I didn't level up. Oh God.
All right.
I just got Oh, we just doing stuff now? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that wasn't even us. Okay, we just investigate. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I guess we can go do these people's quests, I guess, or whatnot. Okay. I'm like, where is this? How the hell? Yeah, I think that's in my quarters, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm being real. What the hell? Like, really? What you need advice for, my boy? Talk to Iron Bull again, see if I get his quest. I mean, I can. I think I need to make my banner. You can't see it? What you mean? Huh? TikTok might have took it off if you want me to be honest, if you sent something.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you can make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
I'm ready for this girl to leave. Trying to see a way to get out of it. Must be killing them. She's sleeping better than me. Gonna yell, it's a fire. I'm trying to think. She's sleeping. I mean, you can always tell her you got work. You know what I'm saying? Be like, hey, they just called me in. This is a peak game. Caution. A lot of people have been sleeping on it. I'm glad people are coming out the woodworks and stuff, and we all coming together to appreciate a great series. Just be killing time.
So in addition to killing others, it's slowly consuming him too.
Yes, but slow is not fast. It doesn't matter. I can find a way to hurt him. I just need time and red lyrium. For tests.
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly.
Nope.
And you don't touch a bomb. Or
You
breathe.
said no, I wear grave and she knows.
Right?
Damn.
No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now
I mean, you can always say.
work to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can always say you got to go do something. Or you can always be like, hey, bro, get the hell out. Now, me, I would go with honesty. I'd be like, hey, not gonna lie, I'm not feeling it.
That's the lot.
Oh, you said go talk to Iron Bull.
No one else has them, that's for sure.
The heaven. Oh God. You know, you can always just hit her with the, hey man, it isn't. I'm not comfortable.
I'm pleased to hear it. Thank you.
But
Heroes strode the winding road.
Hey, you need me?
yep, okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find it.
I'll ask you around again tomorrow. God damn. We got to change the flowers type shit. Yo, the British is coming. Yeah. And if she doesn't understand that, you gotta drop her. Because how don't you understand your history? That would be too funny. Ain't nothing worse when you can't go to sleep. Let me see, where is it? Almost done with the game. You got 3 main quests left, and then oh, for real, Zach? Shout out to you. Okay. All right. Jeez. Let's go.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Okay, get that done. I'm thinking I'm nowhere near now. Okay. Where am I going? To see what quests I'm about to do, I gotta get these people for these quests. Let me see. All right. World map. Oh, so they say Cassandra got to be there. Okay. Sarah. Welcome back, my boy. If you're 3 or more levels higher than it. Okay. All right. What the hell you got no health for?
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
It might not be by choice.
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Oh shit.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers
Oh
long ago.
shit. Oh, what you mean I forgot to put my gear on one? Okay, everybody else is good. We Gucci. I need to go back and start selling shit. I forgot.
Ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
We dealt with those few easily enough.
They are less formidable than they are deranged. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Also, thank you, Zach, for reminding me. Put on my stuff. The hell? Yo, where's the lighting at? There we go, Lord. They acting like they don't want me to see shit. That was a little too early. Got the key.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. We claim your destiny and know that the Elder One
but you know that's it. Tribal point guard.
Signed
Oil
by Lord
up.
Samson, commander
Oil
of the
up
Red
is
Templars.
crazy.
Does Corypheus not realize the promise?
Especially since what y'all are dealing with Diddy, national security. Put your gear in. I can't believe I didn't see you pop in, Bushido. That's on me.
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists.
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with him. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
Do you really want to know?
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Yo, Iron Bull, I thought you was somebody who dropped down. Yo, he is smacking the shit out of me with that shield. Lord. Guess who's back, back again, again. JD's back. Hello, friend. All right, y'all. Unfortunately, I gotta end it right here and take a quick nap because my eyes are really trying to push through and it can't. Shout out to Zach. Shout out to Bushido. Shout out to Spiffy, Cap, Monty, Glitch, everybody that came in, show love. Sonic is always appreciated. Thanks for all the follows, likes. See you later, Zach. But like always, don't sleep on your boy like a sedative. Don't miss the coming from 0 to a million. And life's only as big as we make it, and we're gonna make